Arson!
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Welcome in, welcome in. Congratulations to Michael for being first for the 23rd time now. Let's see. We also had check-ins from Michael, Angel, Maina, Sunny, Noodles, Freya, welcome in, Skojo, Fi, Matsuma, and Gremlin. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Today, we voted evenly for Puppy and Kitty, so we got Fox. Gotta clear out these notifications. All right, here we are. Hello, hello. I'm gonna be able to see things. There we are. There we are. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Fox is so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love these fox ears. They're so cute. I got them. They were a gift. I don't know if this is actually the case, but I'm pretty sure they're from Neko Fam shop. You can find them on Instagram if you're interested. I believe they're also on Etsy. Yeah. I wanted to wash my glass or clean my glasses and I forgot to do it before stream. So I guess we're doing it now. Good morning, good morning. How's your day been today? My day has been pretty darn good. I mentioned before that in the last stream that I was going to see what kind of resources my community has for me. And I spoke to someone who is certified to assist with like resumes and stuff. For the most part, my resume looks really good, but apparently it comes across as AI because I have icons in it. Actually insane. This is the world we've come to. But I was able to get a lot of really good resources. Bonk! A lot of really good resources. And I got some more information about what I would need to go to college here. I have two choices. I can go to the college that I want and spend like 2 to 3 times the amount as the only community college in the area that offers what I'm looking for. And then transfer into a university in the area that I'm not particularly interested in. Or go to the university I actually want to go to and have that be like 2 to 3 times the amount of the local community college. Or I could go to the community college, save a bunch of money for a couple of years, and then go to the university I didn't really want to go to. So I don't really have an idea of how to approach that yet, but we'll get there. I am tempted to just go to the university that I want to go to. Police knocked on my door and said my dog was chasing a kid on his bike. I said, that's not possible. My dog doesn't even have a bike. Insane. Insane. Wait. No, I want my brown. There's a far-fetched in the chat. Hell yeah. What are you guys up to today? What have you guys been doing today? I know it's a Tuesday. Always community college first. Just finished my master's in December last year. It doesn't matter where you start, just where you finish. The thing is, like, if I can't transfer those credits to the university I want to go to. That's the point. Yes, I would love to go to community college first, but then I can't transfer those into the university I want to go to. That's the problem. So, like, I could save a lot more money. It's just, I'm not, there it is. I'm not certain on that. Did the 2-year community college transfer to university route for my degree, but I had to work full time to put myself through. So going straight to full time uni wasn't an option. That makes sense. Yeah. Can you transfer the associates? No, I cannot. I cannot transfer these credits from the community college to the university I actually want to go to, which is just a different branch of the same fucking college. I don't understand why it doesn't count. I'm gonna reach out to them and see if the other branch counts for transferring. Because if it doesn't, that's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Like, why? Like, all of the community colleges in the area that I grew up transferred to all of the state universities across the state. We're talking Western, Central, and Eastern Washington. So I don't know why they would specify only the location in the main city. Talk to a counselor. I'm sure they have options. Yeah, that's kind of my idea. First, I have to... Okay. This is an extension of our conversation yesterday. Do they acknowledge your degree in osmology? They don't. And they absolutely should. You know? They absolutely should. And yet they don't. I think we should riot in the streets about that. I think you should go to the university you actually want to go to. Life is all about great experiences. See, that's the point. That's exactly what it is. The degree I want to get, it's not that the classes are difficult. It's that it's all about the connections. So if I'm going to the college I don't want to go to, then my connections would be different, which, like, I'm making an assumption based on the college vibes, the campus vibes on what kind of people it's going to attract. But that's kind of the point, isn't it? Hello, fireman. Welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Medulla, hello. Hello. Don't forget to check in, y'all. Don't forget to check in. Go into your redeems. Click on that one that says paw attendance. Don't forget to check in. We currently have a brand new goal because we completed our plus points goal. We have officially reached plus points for a year. We just have to wait out this month, and then it'll come into effect starting next month. So congratulations, and thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I really do. Now that we've completed that, we do still have a good amount. Hello, G-Man, welcome in. We do still have a good amount of our monthly goal to complete, starting out this stream with... Let me double check that. I don't think I actually updated it. Hold on. Thirty-two percent of our monthly goal. So I have another portion of the goal. This is not the rest of the goal. This is just a portion of the goal set up. And once we hit that portion of the goal, then I will drink the drink of horror. Hello, Stay Blessed. How are you doing today? Good to see you. So that's where we're at. Right now, I'm trying to be able to pay off some pretty big expenses that are coming my way this month. So if you want to help out with that, this is a little fun way to do so. A little fun way to do so. Today, we will be... Oh my gosh, I never put out... Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, something feels off. It's because I didn't send out an announcement that I'm live. Okay. Today we will be doing a co-working stream where we'll be using the new DLC for Spirit City. I think that's what it's called. Gotta log into some things first. That's not it. That's not it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's up, dog? Hello, Midwest. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow, Makeshift. I appreciate it. Nothing much going on today. Just doing some tasks, knocking some tasks off the list. So I've got a lot of like studying and stuff to do, a lot of notes to take, and a couple of other tasks as well. So I figured it's Tuesday, we all got shit to do. Why not do it together, yeah? That's kind of the vibes that I was thinking. Hello, Drago. Welcome in. How are you? Just going with the flow? Heck yeah, I did have a great day. I did. I hope you did too. I spent a lot of time at the library today. Met some interesting people. It was a lot of fun. I got hair in my clasp. I'm glad you're doing well, Drago. Heck yeah. What have you guys been up to today? What all have you guys been doing? Sat here watching TikToks. That's so real. That's so real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. There we are. All right. We've done did it. I just found this really cute new game. Looks really dumb and I want to play it. But I won't. I just downloaded it. I just got it. That's it. Spirit City. Let's update that shit. I am live. Oh my god, I'm actually live on a Tuesday. I know. How are you doing, Briella? Just want to let you know we're going to be taking a look at that garden DLC that you got for us. So thank you so much. Yeah, I just sent it out. I'm so sorry. That's completely on me. You were working today, managed to hit 138 hours for the 2 weeks ending last Friday. Managed like you wanted to? You wanted to? I hope that that's the case. And not that you were forced to. That's a lot of hours. Want is a strong word. Fair. All right, I can attest to that. Does this mean you quit the job? I sure did. There was no fucking way I was going back on the floor. What's funny is they sent me another link for my background check today. At like 1:30. Like 2 hours ago. They completed the background check. So I'm still in the group chats too. I quit Sunday night. I'm still in the group chats. I'm literally just letting them let me experience the group chats. Hello? A long ass disclaimer? Disclaimer where? Up your butt and around the corner? That's the only place I'd find it. I don't like disclaimers around here. But thank you so much for the tier 3. Hello, can we get some howls in chat for iBoy? Heck yeah, back to the back for your 10th month. Let's go. First 10 on subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Currently got 208 hours banked, and there's 3 weeks to go. 3 weeks to go? 208 hours and there's 3 weeks to go. 3 weeks to go. I don't understand. 3 weeks to go until like the end of a contract? I'm not quite sure I know what your like scheduling system is. And we got Briella over here with a 40 stream streak. Tapping that in there with a yay. Let's go. Thank you so much. I get to bank everything over 80 at 1.5 times for time off during the rest of the year. Oh, I see. So it's 208 hours banked for time off. Hello, Harper. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Three weeks until sax season? Is that when you tell a tenor that he's not the best? Sorry. Tax season is over and I can't bank anymore this year. Oh, I see. So you have to like get them ahead of time. That's crazy. Hey, bub. What's going on? Meow. Meow. Boop. But hey, after that, you'll have some serious hours backed up for you. Hi. Oh, sweet boy. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Good boy. No, he never asks. Were they upset you quit? I don't think they know. Arson! I don't think they know I quit. Like, this is my boy Bonzo. Mr. Seatbelt. Yeah, my sweet boy. My sweet boy Bonzo, baby. Your purrs are so loud. Don't bite me. Thank you. Don't lick me. How many years do we have to go where I continuously tell you not to lick me, but you continuously do it anyways? Oh, no, we want seatbelt. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm not sure that they know that I quit. They didn't say anything, and I'm still in the group chats. I got no clue. And I received like 2 hours ago another link to complete that I've already done for my background check, which was required to be done before I went on the floor. So either the background check like bounced for whatever reason and they put me on the floor anyways, even though it's in company policy that they can't put me on the floor until the background check is passed, or they accidentally sent the link again, which is a reflection on poor administration. So, like, regardless of how you look at it, Arson, write it down. You gonna do some arson with us? I need a like a dumb little game where we just like make fire and make fire big. Like one of those incremental games that's just like fire big. Just wait until they panic when they realize they don't have you on their payroll anymore. I know, right? I mean, they're kind of expecting it. They're expecting it from a lot of people to just kind of lose everyone. Oh my god. Forest fire. Wait, hold up. Let's see. Be the forest fire and burn everything in sight. A roguelite destruction fest where every pixel is physically simulated. Burn trees, buildings, vehicles, and tiny screaming humans. Dodge bullet hell, rain clouds, and pissed off firefighters to stay alive. Only you can start forest fires. It's $6. Hey, Ferret, how are you doing? I want to play it. Please, I want to play it. Please. No, I have to do my tasks. I have to do my tasks. I want this. This is funny. A game for arson? Yeah. Absolutely. Maybe we'll do that as the next goal for this. But look at that. We're already 17 bucks into this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Also, I updated the colors, so there'll be new colors for the paw, which you can't see yet. You can't see yet. I hunger, but I have a donut next to me. I don't like donuts. Stadium Overwatch is bugged. It's bugged. Wait, in what way? I go with you all. No, bye, boy. Thank you for being here. Everyone say goodnight to boy. Good night, boy. I love donuts. Do you want the rest of mine? It's that old-fashioned glazed, but I can't finish it. You ever say something online and realize, and just kind of sit there disappointed in yourself about it? That you let that one slip through the cracks? I do. I do. Anyways, bye! Anyways, bye! Bye, boy! Gonna fix a couple of toenails and just pulled a hangnail and it was bleeding like none other. Oh, I hate when that happens. I like cream filled, but the glaze never fails. Yeah, I do. I think that they're great. I just don't like donut. I don't like donut. I should have tried the apple fritter. Okay. Close that, close that, close that, close. Wait. It's still showing me on the starting soon screen. It's like repeating things. Or did it pause it? What? No, it's right there. Okay. Weird. Okay. Got it. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Thank God. Thank dog. Dog's almighty. That's fine. You can be wrong. I can hear you saying that. Hmm. 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 It was a 1-inch hanger ingrown nail to the side of the toe. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate that. I always have to clip them so that they don't like tear or anything because they're so like easy to tear. Gosh, sorry, I was just bored of that screen. I wanted a new one. Ding ding ding. Hi Griffin, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There we are. Yay! We've did it. Enjoy your black tea. Hell yeah. Third place? Damn, Fia's jumped up the ranks. That's crazy. It's gotta be all those shiny ones. You got a 5th shiny treat. That's actually insane. Hi, Bub. Are you enjoying the sunspot? Yeah. Oh, belly rubs. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. Big stretch. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Do we have a mod in the chat? Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. I'm sorry. We have the garden DLC. How do I go there? How do I go to the garden? I downloaded the garden. How do I go to the garden? Wait, I could change this to match the rest? Oh my god, I love it. Amazing. Click on activities. It's not here. Hi, Skojo! Do you mind changing the category to co-working? Stadium Bug is on push game modes like race and escort. The game crashes and restarts the round. Some players disconnect and get penalties for leaving. It's been a rough season launch. Oh no! The one next to it? Lighting? Wardrobe. Sound? I have the sounds. Thank you, Scotch. Thank you. I don't see it. Can I go outside? No, I can't go outside. I want to go outside. I updated it, I promise. Dude, but like to disconnect people in the middle of like, I'm guessing you're playing comp because of the penalties. That actually sucks. Hey, yo, Tactical coming in with that 11th 10. Let's fucking go. It's been quick played, thankfully, but I'm definitely not placing yet. I wouldn't either. Gonna be real with you. I wouldn't either. Wait, can we not go out to the garden? Is it just sounds? Oh. Hmm. Oh my god, the lace? Hello? Thank you. I want it. That is also gorgeous. Do they have a different color of that I can do? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. That one works. What other options do I have that I haven't considered yet? No, I like the darker. Ooh, new snack? But that looks so nummy. What the fuck? I want one. Yee. Do they have? They don't have anything new here. Have the sound, lighting, activity, wardrobe, decor, location. Click on the location. You should be able to change it in the garden. Oh. Oh, thank you, Briella. Hello? What? Now hold on. This is gorgeous. And we can decorate it. Oh my god, we need a completely new outfit for this. Completely new outfit. I think this is the one. Neutral. Neutral. Ding. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. We're checking out the garden. What kind of hair should we do? Little pigtails. Big ol' curly. Elsa. That's cute. Bun. Big curly bun. It's so cute. We could have long hair out in the garden. Should we have just long hair out in the garden? It's got some amazing fits. Dude, heck yeah. I can't wait to look. Ooh, wait, I like this one. I like this one. Not in purple, though. Yeah. Do they have new ears yet? No. They don't. But they have cat ears. Kane, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You got a boxer? Let's go. I have 8 of the garden spirits. Dude, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can take a look in just a moment here. Eyebrows. Should we give her an eyebrow slit? Oh my gosh. I like the little round ones. She's cute. Lighten them a little. The stars in her eyes. You guys give me stars in my eyes, so I'm gonna have to go with that. That's the closest to my eye color. That's really pretty though. Oh, that's gorgeous. The pink! Oh my god, the purple! The 3 count, the sunset! Amazing. The red is cute too. That's cute too. Oh my god, they're all so cute. I like the gold. Ears, no ears. I have ears, they're right here. Okay, okay, clothing. Nice try, Disney. You can't get me this time. Ew, it pushes her ears forward. That's so uncomfortable. She's so uncomfortable. Okay, we're gonna go Garden Lady. You can't get me. You can't get me, Disney. You can't. Yes! This is what... Is that a fucking mushroom hat? A sprout! Very biased on blue. Should I do blue eyes? I'll do the ones with a little bit of green in them for some extra contrast. Okay, we'll pick the hat later. First, we gotta pick the outfit. Like the real outfit, the actual outfit. All right, past the holiday stuff should be the new stuff. That's so cute. What the heck? What the heck? The mushroom. I can change the colors of this. I kind of want to be a little butterfly, but you can't see most of the butterfly stuff. This is giving cat though. I like this. The outfit tab. Oh! Wait, that's so cute with the butterflies. The leaves. Bee. Oh, that's so precious. Hi, Queer Theory. It's good to see you. Oh, the flower. Wait. Maybe I do it based off of her, like, eyes. No, I wanted to stand out a little bit more than that. I don't hate that though. That's so good. Kai, welcome in. How are you? Oh no, you had a head cold? Oh, ew. I'm glad you're getting over that because those suck. Oh, that's cute. This is so precious. I love the little bow on it. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. No. Okay, okay. Liam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Green and peach. You like that? You like the green and the peach? Okay. We just have to figure out, like, how to go about it. We gotta change the... I don't know if this works. I don't know if this works. I don't think... Not with the blue eyes. So we gotta change the outfit, you know? But this has a bee on it, guys. It's so cute, what the fuck? I love the little bow, and I love the little flowers. Oh, but I love that even more. I'm doing pretty good, Liam. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Happy to have you here. So this is... Why don't we do the hair? Okay, that's boring though. That's boring. Someone help me. Ooh. What if we made this here? I don't know. Let my inner child out to play? Oh, that's lovely. Love to hear that. Whoa, Oma! Are you superstarring in my chat right now? Thanks for cheering me on during work, puppy girl. Heck yeah, Oma! Heck yeah! Thank you so much. Where are we at now with the goal? 39 now. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, you know what? I'm done trying to pick the good colors. I'm gonna pick the colors that I like. I'm gonna pick my favorite colors. I'm gonna go... No, I didn't save it. Damn it. And then... Here we go. Why? Why the socks? No socks. We gotta have good slippers. Some sort of cute shoes for the garden. Oh my god! Wait! These are perfect! Ah, they're not the right color though. Ah! No! We'll do these then. I think we might have Kane joining in on this game. Heck yeah, let's go. When am I not superstarring? Almost so right for that. What are we doing? We're putting together the garden version of the game. Oh, these are cute too. We'll purchase that. Are there any heels? I feel like if I could color some heels, that would be super cute. Wait, I can color these. Wait, that's so simple and I love it. That's adorable. Okay. There's also these ones. Oh my god! Wait, those are so cute! What the heck? We gotta flip the colors though. No, that has to be white. This one. Make these really dark so you can actually see them. Mini heels, look at that, they're so cute. Okay, I don't know if they have any tails. This is something I don't think that they've brought into the game because I feel like they'd put it into bottoms, if anything at all. You know, I never took a look at what the garden bottoms are. Oh, they're just pants. It's just pants. It's just pants. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's cuter. I like that. Okay, now back to the hair. What if I give her like white hair? I love it. I want to give it like a teal to contrast with the purple. More purple? Pants are overrated. Pants are overrated. We can be a little moth? I can literally be a little butterfly. Oh my god. I kind of want to be a moth. No, we'll be cat. It's okay. Yes. 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 We said we need more purple. Mm-hmm. Found it. It's fine, it's fine. I think we force her to wear ankle socks. We're millennializing her. I'll at least give her socks to wear. You can't see them, but we know they're there. All right, what do we think? Gold Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Now we'll do full white. Yeah, I like it. I might even make this blue. But I kind of... I want purple. I want purple. There we go. There we go. All right, we gotta get her a friend. Friend! We could do... Oh my god. The cutest dog. Hello? The cutest little thing. Let's see, what else do we have out here? I mean, we're out in the garden, so this one might be a good one. What kind of colors do we have? Oh my god! It's so cute. Oh baby, Shinji boy, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I love this one so much. Oh my god, the little strawberry. I want them all. I have too many points. I have 22,000. Give them all to me. I want them all. I don't want to have to decide. Oh, this would match the blues. That's really good. I want them all. What else do we have? We had the, oh. Ah! Did you see that? He's just in the ground. Oh my god. A purple to match. I love. Oh. I don't have any of the garden creatures yet, so these are all from the old one. Do you guys see one you want to see? Do we look at all of them? The teapot! Wait, that's so precious. Imagine for a second. This is our little buddy for our tea party out in the garden. We have to. I think we do this one. We have to. Okay. Now we have to update our laptop. I love that. You want the trans dog? We can do the trans dog. We can do the trans dog. Oh. What a cutie. Wait. Oh. What is this little dude? Why you got sprinkles? He's so cute. The bee! Holy! Fire axolotl. Yeah! Look at the baby! Oh, you could get a little flower one. Oh. Trans dog. We want the trans dog. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's show all of the options. So this is our cat. I'll click through. Okay, so this is Ivy. This is Rin. This is Misu. And this is Raptor. These don't have names. From a different realm. Witchy. What is going on with the tail? That's so fun. I didn't even realize they had like a little point to it. And then we have this. Okay, so there's our cat. Then we get this little guy. It's a little slime. We could do strawberry slime. We could do this slime. It's got little petals in it. Sakura slime. Are there bunnies? I don't know. Does this count as a bunny? Oh, Steven, thank you so much. Thank you. Sakura slime is cute. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy that one. Although, could you imagine a little strawberry out in the garden? Bunk. Is a blobby. All right, and oh wait, what's this dude? Look at him. Bloop, congrats on 69 check-ins. And Steven, thank you for going back to the pack for your 25th month. That's crazy. Look at this little guy. Oh my god, they have their own colored buttons too. There's an albino! This is so cute. Ah, look at that smile! Oh my god! All right, little fire hedgehog dude. He loves the fire. I don't know if he's gonna like it out here. Blue flame, pink flame, dark flame, otherwise known as shadow. And then we have the little flower. Always the cutest. Fish. This fish has no fishbowl. It is just fish. We have trans fish. We have legit trans fish. They are like Pokemon. I'm buying that. We also have Nemo and a little koi fish. I love the koi. We have, oh my god, it's Barbie. It's giving a fish from like Mermaidia. Trans fish. We like the trans fish more than the trans pup. Okay. Burb. Sunny Burb. Bookworm! Oh, look at him! Oh, ah! We have Rainbow Bookworm. We have Trans Bookworm. Transworm! Okay, honestly, this is a really good combo. I love the sparkles. Bee-worm! Trans dog's still better? Okay. And of course the teapot. Tanuki! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh! 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 Got a different colored hat! It's got a little cactus tail! Trans pup, a reminder. Spidey. Spidey. We got Rainbow Spidey. I like the pastel Rainbow Spidey. Burb. Another burb. Oh! What a cutie. What a cutie! How many can we pick? Is it like max 50? These are the ones that we've unlocked, and then we pick one for our character. The bee. Ink. Ink. Oh. Oh, look at her. Look at her. One for your no, we have all of these. It's just picking which one is going to be your companion for right now. Like which one you're going to have out. The ink! The ink! Okay, this is look at him! Which one's the one with the red? It is giving Shuppet, you're right. Or we're picking our Pikachu. We are! But we can change it at any time. This is just the one that you have out. You know, when you used to go out to the safari and you could like bring out a Pokemon for it? That's what this is. If you guys see one you really like, you gotta type it in the chat, okay? Look at this little dude with his little bee thing. Oh, he's cute. Oh my god, the pink heart. Love it. And of course the flower. I don't think the flower fits this little guy. That's a CD. Yeah, so it's definitely... Oh, it's also a CD. Okay. It's just a little CD. It's cute. It's cute. Is it Raphael? Is that what that was? I couldn't remember which one it was. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Trans monkey! Gamer monkey! Yeah! It's supposed to be like the OG. Trans frog. Technically it is because it's got the pink on the ends. This one's so cute! It's giving fruit bat. This is the original. The original is actually really cute too. Oh, so precious. I'm running out, guys. We gotta get more points soon. Trans gamer monkey, yeah! Do you relate to that? I relate to the gamer monkey. Leonardo is blue, Donatello is purple, Raphael is red, and Michelangelo is orange. Yeah, I think it was Raphael. Cave doggos! Cave pups! This one's so cute. Look at that. Little fox! Oh my god! A little fox! I love the fox. The OG might actually fit her aesthetic a little more though. And then of course we have the little, look at the little, ah! Oh yeah, Noodles! Noodle cat. We got this one. Noodle cat. Then we got the deer. Very cute. Vote for trans doggo? Bet. Okay. I think this one matches her a little bit more. Oh yeah, this one. All right, what's your vote? What's your vote? What's your vote? Oh, Sippy. I can't believe I forgot it. I Sippy, you Sippy, we Sippy Sippy. I don't know. A lot of people really liked this one. White. Purple. Blue. Yay! I think that's it. There she is. There she is. Ew. Give me some options and I'll throw them up. Okay. So we have puppy. Trans puppy, trans fishy. Teapot. And butterfrog. Yeah. Puppy. Fishy. Frog. We can also do the little gecko. Oh, I love them. It's up to you. Dog on my screen! Dog on my screen! Hi! Milk! Hello! Hello, how are you? Oh no. Hello! Hi, how are you? Can I pet the dog, please? I don't want to spoil anything, Briella. Not yet. I don't want to spoil. Thank you. Thank you. All right, go vote, go vote, go vote. You only have like 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. At the top of the chat. Click which friend and then pick the one that you want. We got dog. We got fish. We got teapot. And we got butterfrog. Go vote, go vote, go vote. Go vote, go vote, go vote. We got 3 votes. 5 voted. Briella voted. Kane voted. We'll go through them again. Dog. Fish. Teapot. Butterfrog. Go vote, go vote, go vote. Alrighty. Here we are. Yay! Okay. Now we gotta decorate the area. Oh my god! Wait, I love this. Ooh, the mushroom colors. See, I was kind of vibing with this though. I like the white. Oh, it's the flowers. Oh no, it's the leaves. Hello, Ross. Thank you so much for subscribing. Back to the pack for your 29th month. Let's go. Hell yeah. So these are the flowers on the edge. I think we go kind of all out with the blue. Well, you can see the purple more. The alternative is this. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Okay, floor. Wait. No, I didn't buy it. Okay, okay, got it. Value! Thank you so much for keeping the magic alive. Thank you, thank you. Recently used 2 different evolutions in a team in Pokemon Champions. A Sylveon and Espeon with Mega Gardevoir. Dude, hell yeah. Wait, no, this is so good. I know someone who has eyes like this. Look at the leaves. Isn't that crazy? I know someone who's got those eyes. Insane. We're doing that. That's crazy. That is crazy good. Okay, we can have just like leaves on the floor or rugs scattered about. Tiled floor. Tatami mats. They're so cute with the fucking petals on them. Oh, those are cute too with the rugs. Oh my god, mushroom. No, that's just messy. I don't want just messy. What are we playing? This is Spirit City. We'll do co-working here momentarily. What kind of... Okay, so these are the stones. That's the grass! Oops. That's so pretty though. That's so pretty. Value! Thank you so much. $25 dono. Thank you so much. Keeping that magic alive. You want orange grass? Orange grass! I use all the fairies. Fairies! Love fairy types. I really like this one. I really do. So if we do this and then we like lighten it up a bit. Yeah. And then what's here? Ooh, yeah. I like that. And then this. Yeah. That looks good. Good night, Queer Theory. W. I love that I could bring you the joy of this game DLC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. It's so cute. I love this so. Oh my god, the workbench. Okay. Wait, but that's so precious though. I already like the base one. The stone is fun too. Ooh, wait, we might be able to get this to look like really, really good. Hold on. Lighten it up. Yeah. So now it looks like birch, right? Or like super white wood. And then oh, this is the decoration. Okay. I can barely see it. So I'm just gonna go based off of this idea. And then we're gonna do the lavender, darken it a little bit, and then we'll make this the blue that we really like. Yeah. Trust. Okay, the chair. No, those are leaves. I want blue. What if we do purple instead? No, blue to match the other blue. I like that. Planters! Oh my god! That's so fun! Oh my god, that's so cute too! I love that! The lavender, hello. I love that. It's kind of in the dark though. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? Value! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really like this one with the flowers or the succulents. I like that. Okay, planter. Oh my god, new activities. I'm telling you right now, that doesn't make any sense. But that is gorgeous. I love this. I like it. I wanted to stand out a little bit against the background. That's wait! Wait! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ha! That. Oh my god, they're gorgeous. No, I know that there's palettes there. I know. But I have these because I struggle to find browns, but I don't struggle to find the blues. Thank you though. Okay, so that's the greenhouse. Now we go out to the garden. Oh, like a little farm. Oh, that's kind of cool. With the ocean on the side there. I like the path. But this has more flowers in it. Oh my gosh, you can see a little heart. I kind of love that, but I don't like just straight grass. Yeah, this has more flowers in it. Maybe did like forget-me-not style. No, I want like buttercups. Yeah, so there's like dandelions and buttercups. Which one it is, I don't know. But that's okay. I don't really like picket fences. What's the difference? It's slightly inwards. Oh my gosh, I love this. Ah! Cute! Hello? Hello? I love this so much. Anton, congratulations on your third double number. Let's go. 33. Hello. Borders. I love the stone borders. I've always loved stone borders for stuff. Do I do roses? I don't know. Oh, treat rush. Oh, no, we missed the treat rush. No. I think we have to do that. And then, wait, but what's this? Oh, that's kind of cool. I was trying to do like yellow, but the yellow doesn't come across very well with the green. That's kind of cool though. Blue roses, hello. Okay, now I can go here and I can do bop, bop, bop. Oh my gosh, the roses on the back. Bop, 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 bop. That's kind of fun. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't buy it. Hi, welcome in, Doug. Congratulations on your 7th double number. Let's go. How are you? Welcome in. Hmm. Hi, Bubba. What's going on? What's going on, bub? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that has bunnies. Bunny food. I feel like this would be more this character though that I'm like, I've got in my head. All right, we've done the garden. Now we go to the gazebo. Oi! Really? Okay, bub. Thanks. They went like my B-roll. No, I'm so sorry. Not a 3. I think we're gonna keep this. Yeah. Table. Oh my god, I love this. Now this one's gonna be like that, and then I love it. Oh, no, blue. Do I get to change the base color? No flooring color change. Okay, that's fine. What should we put out here? Whoa, what are you doing, bub? What are you doing, bub? Ow! Hey, don't actually eat my hand. I'm gonna go back to the garden. I'm gonna change the picnic food to this one. It's got mushrooms in it. Yeah. I think this one? Where's the picnic bag? Oh no, Breb. We need Breb. We just need Breb. All right, we're all done. We're all done. Here we are. Look at our beautiful setup. I love it. Okay, what can we do? Greenhouse gazebo garden. So on the garden, we can do so many things. Wow. Playing with the dog. Oh my god. We can water the plants. We can do the gardening. We can do some, oh. They grow back. Okay, this one's my favorite of them. Over here we can game. Play music. Oh, that's fun. Knit. Draw. Paint. That's lovely. And sip. I think sipping is a good option. Okay, and then in the greenhouse we can water. We can work at our workbench. We can write. We can paint. We can repot. Oh my god! I love it. We can experiment! What shall we do? What shall we do? I think we water some plants for a little bit. That's really cute. All right. And I've procrastinated. Did you just try to chew the desk? What is your problem, bub? Yeah. No. Wee. Here we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Boop, boop, boop. Bye-bye. Alrighty. I have procrastinated enough. It is time to complete my tasks. Oh boy. Here we are. What kind of tasks do you guys have to do today? Let's get the Pomodoro going. Put it over here. Hey, Tiger, good to see you. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Want to check in before bed? Heck yeah, I hope you sleep well. Like the colors of the blouse. It reminds me of something, but I can't think of it. Miami, maybe. I love that. I love that a lot. I got this shirt secondhand at a local like thrift shop. Not like a Goodwill or anything. Like a small business. Bonk. A small business. Bonk. So I'm pretty happy I was able to find it because it fits pretty well. I really like it. Lycan, thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing today? Gotta have a sleep schedule because my cat is on C meds. C meds. Wish me luck. I've never been good at having a sleep schedule. No, I feel that. I do wish you luck. Someone want to ring the luck bell for vampire? Vibing and project prepping? Heck yeah, what kind of project? Samurai, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy to have you here. Doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty darn good. Just getting some tasks done today. So I figured we'd do that together. Love the screen art, right? Isn't it so good? Briella got us the garden DLC for Spirit City so that we can do co-working together again. Bye, Tiger. Love your ears. Thank you, Samurai. Thank you so much. Today we voted on equal parts puppy and kitty because the chat gets to choose between dog and cat girl. And today they chose both. So we did fox. I do really love this DLC. It's so good. It's so good. Nope. Get down. How does this look like you can be here? What? Oh. 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 Yeah. Really? Oh, wow. Bustling farm sound, be your friend for luring. I'm gonna I Thank you, Briella. Be careful not to backseat game on it though. I do know how the game works. I just wanted to do this activity. Hello, Salted. Welcome in. How are you? How do you put your ears on with your headphones? Can never seem to get mine to cooperate. No worries. So I actually pin my ears in. I use these clips that keep it to my hair. Now this doesn't work for anyone who's bald, unfortunately. But these clips here, hold on. Let me make it so you can actually see it. But these ones, I just stick it the top bit. Oops, here. I just stick the top bit underneath the ear itself, but above the band, and the bottom goes into my hair. So then I clip that in, and then I fold it back when I put my headband on, or my headphones on, and then they don't move. Recently started doing gym again. Let's go. Let's go. And you just got back from a class. Which class did you get back from? It's a good idea. It's super nice because some people will tell you use bobby pins. Don't use bobby pins because they just stick out because they go straight wherever they are. So if you use those clips, they round out to your head really well. It's really nice. You want to see the fit? Oh, I didn't want to use this pen. I wanted to use the other one. Here we are. We're starting to see the color. Let's go. This is the fit. Not too crazy. What, Bubba? Oh, okay. Bonzo, what? Guys. Guys. Hey, you got to St. Bernard, let's fucking go! CrossFit gyms was basically full body twice a week. Dude, hell yeah. I love that. Glad you like the fit. Welcome into the doggy daycare. Thank you for checking in for your very first time, Samurai. I appreciate it. Thank you, Briella. Thank you. This is the fit. This is the vibe. Love the shirt. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you, thank you. So, what? No, all done. Bonzo just took me for a walk. We have a walking pad out in the living room, and every once in a while, he will demand, yell, demand that I get on the walking pad. And I know that he's demanding that I get on the walking pad because he will guide me to it and then yell at me for a second and then go sit on the walking pad and then stare at me. And then yell and then walk to me. If I don't walk over, he'll walk back over to me and then he'll yell at me for a bit and be like, I love you. I really do. I really love you. I really love you. And I'll go this way and then guide me over to the walking pad. And he will sit there next to me on the ottoman, watching me walk until he thinks I'm done. Supervising, if you will. So, I told him 3K total steps for the day. 5 minutes, or whenever he walks away, whichever comes first, that's when I'm stopping. He agreed to that, and he didn't get away, so 3K steps was the one that it hit first. It's like, dude, I'm literally streaming right now. Why? Because if I don't lean into that, firstly, I'll never walk. But secondly, he'll just sit there yelling at me for however long he deems fit. Actually ridiculous. Supposed to be taking notes, bub. I guess it is what it is, but I can't believe he learned how to do it. What's the longest he's done it? 10 minutes. He usually walks away after a few seconds. Those are the times when he just wants to see it turned on. But then he started to learn a little bit more that I stay on longer when he stands next to me or sits next to me. So his average is 5 minutes. And with the sheer demanding nature of this one, he's not usually this demanding. He will still expect that I go do it, but he's not usually that yelling about it. Except he was yelling, so I would say, he probably has decided that around 4 p.m. my time, it's walk time. Because it was almost 5 o'clock on the dot. Main character energy, right? I can't believe that he does that. I was not when I was trying to get it so that he would walk on the walking pad. This was before I realized how many steps I had gotten in one day on stream. You guys asked me how many steps I had taken that day. And at that point, it was 5 p.m. and I had 800 steps or so. And it really clicked for me, oh shit, that's why I feel like shit. I don't get up and move, ever. So I started getting on the walking pad anytime Bonzo was sitting on it. If he sat on it and looked at me, I would turn on the walking pad. And if he got off of it, I would step on, step off, step on, step off. Try to get him on it, step on, step off, step on, step off. And sometimes I would walk for a few minutes. And then it became, when he gets on it, I'll turn it on. And if he gets off, I'll see if he'll come back on, but then I'll just walk for a few minutes. And then it became him yelling at me and sitting on, it was so fast, yelling at me and sitting on the walking pad and being like, nope, it's time. And then watching me until he thinks I'm done. He's definitely like, must keep my favorite pup healthy. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. He's like, Mom, you feel better when you walk. Ooh, enjoy your macchiato. Delicious. Hey, Liquid, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Hello, how are you? Huh? The paw looks like it has honey in it. You noticed. There's another color that'll show up later. I have to cut my stream short because I was falling asleep in the middle of it. Oh no! I'm glad you're doing well though. Hopefully you'll get some good eat. It's very chill this time. There's no way. Arson! Are you burning down my garden right now? Is that what you're doing, Liquid? I was like, it's swirling and darker and it looks like honey. Oh yeah, brand new colors this time. Brand new colors this time. No? Are you sure? Are you sure? You're not burning down my garden? Oh, thank you, Ray. Thank you. I would never do that to you, Hazel. I don't know, man. You did drop that arson. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, I believe you. I believe you. You went over to the compost pile and was like, damn, that shit hot. Light a candle with arson. I love it. That's so funny. Fire love for everyone here. Hell yeah. How did this look like you have room? Don't kiss me. I don't want kisses. No, get down. Thank you. Jackal Gal, welcome in. Thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you. Okay, this is Spirit City Lo-Fi or Lo-Fi something. I forget the second portion of it. But Spirit City, that's what it's called. This is specifically the garden DLC that Briella got for us. How are you doing, Jackal? Welcome in. Do you wear ears too? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you threw up on your blanket. You have to wait till it's done. All right. Tired of this. Tired of this, Grandpa. I'm moving you back. My slinky is rusting? How did that happen? Lo-fi sessions. Yes. Exactly. I have a fursuit head on my desk. My big Anubian jackal girl. That's so cute. Really big ears. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, it's a metal slinky. It's a metal slinky. I wonder what you can do. I wonder if there's any sort of like fizzy treatment you can do to it. You have the study app thing? I sure do, Flashco. I love this thing so much. I really do. Any developments on the job shish? Yeah, the job sitch. So I quit the other day. I'm still in the group chat. I don't think they know. Perfect timing. I don't think they know that I quit. So we'll see what happens. Unemployed queen. Not technically, because I am self-employed. I am a partner on Twitch, which makes me employed. Just not under a corporation. So I went to the library today and spoke with a wonderful man who helped me with the resources in the area. And I'm going to take in some of that and see what I can do between today and tomorrow. And then if I still can't get the information or like a sense that I'm closer to a job than that somebody else hires me for, then I will go back to the company that he works for instead of doing the like small session at the library. I am a partner plus on Twitch. You're right, Fi. You guys are awesome for that. Making me a partner plus. Goddamn. You guys are awesome. But yeah, it's so I'll be going back to that company and see if they can place me with a location. or find like job positions for me. But I think I can do some of it myself. It's just a matter of getting some more information and trying out some of the stuff. I did take a look at some of the resources that they had dropped that were really interesting. And I think from there, it's just going to be a matter of finding places. But it is break time, so let's see if we can find a completely different location to be. Oh my god, is this Rose? Let's see. Activity. I really like it in the greenhouse. But let's head over to the garden. Do some playing. I like that one. Totally. I told you could do it for Partner Plus. I know I was so nervous about that. Good night, Liquid. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Nope. Whoops, caps lock. And then anti-shrimp, you're so right. Used to listen to Lo-Fi Girl all throughout high school. The music gives me nostalgia. Sometimes on date nights, I put it on me and on for me and my husband to relax to. That's so sweet. Salted, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Where are we now with our goal? 85 and a half. Let's go. Already today. That's insane. Thank you so much. I love Lo-Fi Girl. I really started getting into lo-fi because of her, like that whole channel. And then I really moved into like, what was it? It was the like fruit one, the watermelon dude. You know what I'm talking about? The watermelon dude. What is this? This is gonna be... I think I kind of have to create like a job template. Oh. Okay. Let us continue with our activities. Ella, welcome in. How are you? Vibing before work. How you doing, Hazel? I'm doing pretty darn good, Ella. Vibing before work. Are you excited for work? Not familiar with a watermelon one, but in my senior year, they introduced the Synthwave Boy channel. Really fell in love with Synthwave. Yeah, that one's really good too. You have such beautiful nails. I'm jelly. Could you even see them? I really feel like you. That's so sweet. I love that you're just like, I just know that you're like doing stuff for your nails. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been working really hard at them. I'm almost all done with getting all the nails back out. This is the last one to grow, is my pointer finger on this hand. I'm excited for work tonight. Oh, I'm more excited for work tonight than last night. Yeah? What changed? What makes it more exciting tonight? I guess it is Tuesday rather than Monday, which is really nice. Honestly, my biggest tip for getting strong nails like this that you can actually keep and not break, nail oil. The one that I use is Nail Honey by Twinkled Tea. Way too many boys on the shift last night, so they got all mad and pissy at each other. Too much testosterone in the kitchen. Oh, ew! Biotin as well. Yes, absolutely. Highly recommend like the multivitamin for each for like daily multivitamins. I highly recommend it. I take the women's multivitamin, and then I just started fish oil, which those pills are huge. They're like this big. They're huge. They're like a straight up like inch long, bigger than any I've ever had before. And you take 2 a day, and then I take my iron and I take my multivitamins. And I'm not sure about the fish oil yet because today was the first day. I had longer than an inch before. Yeah, that's so, huh? That's so, huh? Anytime you're looking down, your hand is in and out of the cam. You're doing it in the focus. Oh, I see. Oh. You used to have to take 2 fish oils twice a day, and I feel that. Plus, if you accidentally let them melt in your mouth, it's god awful. I'll put the water in first, of course. And then today I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to swallow both of these all at the same time, because normally I'll just take all my pills at once. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to swallow both of these all at the same time. And then I said it out loud, and 6 was like, he said something that I took it as a challenge. And I was like, absolutely not. I already had water in my mouth, so I couldn't say anything. I walked over to him and I made eye contact, and I just and walked away. I guess I can. Power move a little bit, yeah. He was like, that was hot, but also scary. I did refill it with the new stuff because it's all yellow. Yeah, it's golden like honey. I did refill it. I keep it over here now where it can't get in the sun. I also filled these little containers, these like roll-ons, which aren't as nice because the brush gets on the nail easier, but it works really well for around the nail for when you're treating like hangnails and stuff. So I have a bunch of hangnails right now, so I've been treating those, trying desperately to get those to go away. And then I filled 2 of those. And I gave 1 to a friend. You could always put them in a smoothie. I trust the outer shell of the pills more. I do not want to raw dog fish oil with a spoon or put them in a smoothie. That sounds equally as disgusting. But I was told that it helps with gaining weight, that it helps with a couple of other really important things that I really struggle with. And so a friend of mine was like, dear God, just take the fish oil. I was like, okay, I'll do that. And this is, I remember they said it was 15 credits for it. So now I'm looking into like the different options. Right now, I am putting together the community college to the university. It's technically the same university, just a different location. This one's going to be a different number, so I need my calculator out. Amarilia, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Fish oil and a spoon of peanut butter sounds wonderful. Insane. Insane. No fucking shot. No way. Because community college doesn't have like housing, they just have like tuition. Even though it's thousands of dollars less to go to a community college, it is $12,500 more at the full livable price of things in the area to go to community college. $12,000. Wait. Even living frugally, it's still almost $3,000 more to go to the community college. Let me check a different location so I like to use the living wage calculator by MIT for understanding how much something's going to cost in that area. It's basically the same fucking prices. That's insane. Okay, give me a second. That's insane. I calculated even closer. It is a minimum of $4,000 more expensive. But just comparing living prices, like living wage prices of the location where the community college is and rooming at the university that I want to go to that doesn't accept the transfer credits from that community college or the community colleges in the area. The university, starting at university, living there, I save about $5,000 a year. It is legitimately cheaper to live in and go to university from the start in a more expensive area than to go to community college and live in the area. I'm so glad I did this because I was fully what I was doing this math for was to see how much was I going to save by going to community college. Nope. Nope. Hey, Erin, welcome in. How's it going? It's actually going pretty good. I'm just a little bit like in shock by this. Cost of living is so fucked. It somehow outpaces the price of education. That's what I'm saying, right? Well, and a lot of it is because the university offers healthcare and board all in one go. So when you go to the community college, yeah, the community college isn't $10,000 in tuition and rather is like $3,300. But you have to pay like $10,000 more. Unless this is... Oh shit, no, this is per semester. Okay, I might be wrong. Give me a second. I might be wrong. I might have done the math wrong. Ew, what the hell? Yeah, highly recommend. Look up where you live in the living wage calculator by MIT. Look up where you live. It is so fascinating. It'll tell you the living wage. And by living, it's being able to comfortably afford your cost of living in the area. And then it gives you the poverty amount, and then it gives you the minimum wage in the area. And it tells you how it breaks it down, too. Hey, Leica, welcome in. Hi. Okay, let me try again. I think I misdid this. So, it's... Okay, I do think that I completely misunderstood this paper, so I'd actually be saving a shit ton more money. I do believe so. You know, I think we could use a little luck today. I think some of us could really use some luck. Just like for our lives, you know? Myself included. If only there was a wishing bell you could ring to bring us luck. If only. Ah, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. It has to be that. So I'm going to do the least to most. So I need to get white out. Well, my B-roll went from 3 to an 11. Oh, thank you. Things are looking up. I love that. Damn, I only got 4K petals. I'll take the sippy though. Thank you for the pets, Ryzen. How you doing? I sippy. You sippy. We! Exclamation point sippy. Yum, yum, yum. Wait, I miscalculated that. Okay. This seems a little bit more reasonable. Okay, so this is total. Okay, I've moved on to the community college, and then I'll tell you guys how much it actually saves now that I've done the proper math, because I do think it's going to end up saving in the end. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are you? Now I need to double check that that tuition is in fact for the year and not a semester. Oh, that would be a semester. Okay, I need to double this. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. Need a break. Get off in an hour. Heck yeah, let's go. Not too long from now. All right, here it is. Finished it just in time. To go to the university, it would cost me anywhere from nearly 2,800 more to 19,000 more. So I'm saving anywhere from 2,800 to 19,000 depending on how I decide to live my life. To go to the community college. So even if I live lavishly at the community college, I'm still hitting $2,800 a year in savings. And I would be at the community college for, I want to say 2 years. Let's see. To get my bachelor's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 years. Which is up to about 37 and a half, up to about $37,000 in savings over the course of my bachelor's. Just in the first 2 years, just for the bachelor's. I don't love it. I was really excited about the idea of saving money by going to the university I wanted to go to. Obviously, that would make me really excited, but it was a lie. I miscalculated. Measure twice, cut once. Measure twice, cut once. Wolf coming in with that 25 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We also had Flashco coming in with that 3 stream streak. Thank you. Let's see. What else do we got? What other streaks have we had today? Briella at that 40 stream streak. Drago at 3 stream streak. And those are our streaks for the day. Don't forget to count your streaks. Or if you don't have a streak and you want to count a different way, we do have the potendance if you want to count how many streams you've been to. Regardless if you were able to make it to every single one. I think that's a lot to ask of people. I think that's a lot to ask of people. Value! Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Keeping that magic alive over there. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Where are we at now? Wow. We're already 25% of the way through. What? Almost? Wait. Yeah. Just about. Okay. I see you guys. You guys are awesome for that. Y'all ever have those like strawberry candies from your grandma's house? That's what those are. All right, we gotta get ready. I sippy. Bunk. You sippy. We sippy sippy. Salta coming in with that 400 bit drop and getting a bloodhound. Let's go. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for your bits. Let's go. Another 30 minutes. You guys have a task that you got to do this time around? This time, I'm going to calculate the university for the graduate program. Value, thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Hmm. 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 Enjoy your espresso. Value, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Not the bussin' fee. 92. So, why does it take 4 years to get a bachelor's in science in business administration at the university? And why does it take 2 years at the community college? How do they cut out half the classes? How? How? No, it's a bachelor's. They take the same amount of time. In fact, the associates in science and management has an additional credit hour. Whereas the Bachelor of Applied Science degree for business administration shows 4 semesters with a total of 60 credits. To trim the fat thing? Okay. They're probably a lot faster. What's the difference in the, like... Look at the GE rec. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 GEs in the university one. Oh, you have to choose between a lot of the classes. In the university one, they're just like, here's what you're going to be taking, and it's going to take you 4 years to take them all. Whereas in the community college one, they're like, okay, you could take Introduction to Financial Accounting in your first semester, or you'll take Principles of Finance, which is the next level up, because I'm seeing one is accounting and one is finance. And they're very different. And then in the next semester, they have you choose between 4 communications classes to complete their communications course. The options are interpersonal communication, intercultural communication, group communication, or organizational communication. Oh, you know what it is? The second 2 years, now that I'm looking at it, it says area of emphasis course, area of emphasis course, business elective course. So this is for your specialty. The second 2 years is for specialty. Whereas this doesn't have any specialty involved. They have what seems to be specialties, but more specifically in associates levels. The BAS is like that's like their full thing. They don't have any specialties as far as like. So the difference is a BAS versus a BSBA. That's what it is. They're slightly different degrees. So I'm not looking at the exact same degree. There it is. Yeah. That could be incredibly important. Yeah, because they double the time for it. Thank you, Value. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Areas of emphasis. So there could be an accounting emphasis, business analytics, finance, management information systems, marketing, real estate, strategy and entrepreneurship, supply chain management, sustainable business. And then you could integrate computer science. So there's like a lot of different areas that you can focus on. I'm going to be honest, what would I would probably do strategy and entrepreneurship. You can have more than one emphasis. Because this would only take 1 year. Required is 3 classes, totaling 9 credits. And then another one, 2 classes, and then, okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be 6 classes. So if I did strategy and entrepreneurship, and then management, and then focus on leadership. There's 2 tracks for that. There's the leadership and then there's human resources. That's real. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I lost my pen. Where did it go? Oh shit, way over there. Wait. Try and grab that. Okay. So that's where the extra money is through specializing and getting more information on that. So it cuts the crap, but it cuts some of the good crap. Which would explain, I'm going to be looking at it here shortly. It could explain why the transfer doesn't exist between the community college and this university location, because the program that they offer for the same degree is actually way more intense. It's a BSBA instead of a B. What did they call it? BAS. BA, likely. Okay. So over the course of getting my bachelor's, I save anything between $139,000 to $180,000 over the course of the entirety of my bachelor's degree. Now, what I lose is not 1, but 2 specialties. Two areas of emphasis, I should say. 2 areas of emphasis. So I miss out on 2 years worth of information. Stuff you can probably learn while getting paid instead of in debt. Maybe. Maybe. That depends. Here's the thing. For those of you who might not have been here during the last stream on Sunday, I have a business plan that, or at the very least, a business idea that I plan to start up before I finish college. So the idea is I start learning about it and then I start applying it with my business. And it's a consultation business. So I need to know a lot of different situations in order to consult with a lot of people so I can get better and better clients as I go up. So the idea of that could be that it would be better to get the more expensive degree, essentially double or more expensive degree, to be able to know more about general things. They know more about more things, theoretically, so that when I see it during my consultations, I can approach it with that. I'm really big on taking like more notes than you need when you learn something. So I feel like that mentality is being applied here when I look at this, where it's like, yeah, that's a lot of money, but I plan to be a multimillionaire. Like, that's the business goal, is that it is a multi-million-dollar company. And that's fairly easy when you have business clients. Not that I would be exploiting them by any means, but it's easier than it is to sell products or services to the general public to make that kind of money when you have high-ticket sales. And high-ticket sales are investments by companies, things like that, new businesses, or established businesses that need assistance in one way or another. I have to take a break right as I'm doing this? Right as I'm thinking about all this? Damn. Damn. No, I don't think you're mansplaining. No. So I'm sorry. The tone of voice that I am taking is me trying to convince myself that $140,000 is fucking worth it. That $180,000 is worth it for the knowledge, because I want that knowledge. I love school so much. I love school so much. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But I do. And it's difficult to explain that to perhaps some people who may not have as much of a love for school. But essentially, the way that people teach in schools is the way that I learn. So, like, for those of you who may have hated school, imagine those moments when you got those classes that just kind of clicked for you. I'm really lucky in that I have a brain that understands the traditional, like, classic way of teaching. And so I genuinely enjoy it. So I'm looking for an excuse to be in school for longer. Because what kind of marketing tactic is it to just, like, be like, there's 2 different pieces to this, right? Hey, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. You have to make the decision you think is best. I bet you can be a great entrepreneur. I appreciate that. Thank you, Salted. Yeah, I'm just like, do I how do I approach it when I'm still in school? It's like, oh, you don't have the degree yet? It's like, well, I've learned a lot of this actually prior to this. The reason I'm getting the degree is to make sure that what I know is what I should know, and to fill in any gaps in my knowledge. Things like that, you know? Where you just kind of explain that, like, I'm getting the degree to further my knowledge, not necessarily to gain the initial knowledge. There is reason for that. But also, I wouldn't be aiming for the biggest companies right away, you know? And I could offer a cheaper service for people initially just to get, like, repetitions, basically, practice under my belt. And increase with time. Take on more and more clients as my schedule clears up. That's just my mentality with it. But I can't touch more until I take this proper break. Which, damn, I'm kind of craving a soda. I've been using a lot of brain power. Academia is hella fun for some people. My favorite way to learn is through my experience. For example, I have a BS in math, but I'm doing utilities engineering as a career, and I love the nature of it. Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of people who would rather gain that knowledge through experience. And I'm much more, like, I'm very, very much a iteration over contemplation kind of person, for sure. But I do get kind of stuck in the contemplation because it's fun. I do love it. I love thinking about it. I love the theoretics. I love the concepts behind all of it. And you can apply so much of, like, business admin to the rest of your life. Because what is management of life if it's not management of your own business? You know? It's just a mentality. I don't know. That's just the way I see it. I'm definitely not the kind of person who thinks that you should go to college if you don't need it. If you can do the learning through experience, or do a certificate, or go to, like, a shorter program, stuff like that, it's too expensive. It's too expensive to just, like, go to college just for the sake of, like, doing the thing people do. But if it's kind of what you need in order to have the qualifications necessary to do the job that you want to do, the career you want to have, then I say go for it. Especially if you're planning to be an entrepreneur. I don't recommend, like, I absolutely recommend taking a more cheap approach anywhere you can if you just need the degree on your resume to get the job. Like, you can learn the specifics later. That's fine. Go the cheapest route you can. But if you are... Here, let me turn this a little. If you are going to college because you want to learn the skills that you need in order to run a business, not only does your potential for growth cap out much higher than your typical career working for somebody else, financially speaking, but you kind of need to just know the stuff because no one's going to teach you. When you run your own business on that, you got to know what you're doing because no one's going to be there. There's no training for you. You are the training. You're the top. There's no one above you to tell you what to do. So when you want to start a business, my recommendation is to kind of go all out on knowledge. Because how shitty would it be if you started a business and then, like, 3 years later realized that you didn't do your taxes right? Or you could have saved yourself like thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars if you did your taxes a different way. Or if you planned out your finance and accounting a little bit differently. And that's the sort of thing that you kind of learn in college. But that is just the difference between the bachelors, and I do plan to get the masters. So I'll be looking into that here next. Do, do, do. I can't believe we're already 135 out of 450. 135 bucks in. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh, big ol' stretch. I'm like hungry and thirsty, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Salted. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I should get food. I should get food. What should I get? There's food in the fridge that I can just reheat and eat. And I really wanna. I wanna consume. How much time do I have left? 6 minutes? That's enough time. I'll be right back. Hey, Robbie. You want to see the fit? Bet. Business pup. Business. What do you think? Business. Hold on. A little lower. Never knew we were modeling. Oh my goodness. Sweet human. Tommy wanted to peek for a second. No, for real. That's okay. You can have that. No harm, no foul. Okay, I got some food. I got some steak and asparagus and mixed veggies with potats. Have fun chopping! Hmm. I'm gonna need salt on that. I just realized. I was like, I don't know if there's already salt on this. I'm gonna need more. Let me grab some. Potats have been salted. Okay. Let's do a little eating. Bunk. Ow. Thank you for the pets. Yep. Let's fix this camera. I don't know why it's breaking, but it is. We're gonna try to fix that. The void. Are we back? Nice. Yep, we're good. I see it breaking before you guys do, which is really nice. Ow. Yeah, that salt really upped the ante. Cuckoo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. We're both foxes today. Let's go. Hell yeah. What are you up to today? Okay. Next set of palms. This 30-minute session, I am going to look into the master's degree from the original university. So I looked at the bachelor's from the original, and I looked at the bachelor's from the community college, and then I looked at the transfer into the master's and how much that would cost for the master's. But I didn't look at the master's at the original university, which are two different locations, so. Oh, bunk. Whisper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Roasted veggies will always be a top tier side. I will die on that hill. Top tier. It's comforting, it's easy, it's fast, it's cheap. You can let it go while you're doing other things, so you save time on your overall cooking time. And it reheats perfectly every time. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know you just quit your job, but have you worked previously anywhere where you forced yourself to stay? And if so, how? I have. I worked for a medical company. No, healthcare. Meant to say healthcare. A healthcare company. Technically, it's medical. Like insurance company. And that job sucked. I stayed at it for like 10 months. And I want to say about 4 months in, my like heart and soul were both crushed. This company did, as far as I was concerned in my job, Medicaid and Medicare, which helps the unfortunate people in unfortunate situations and people who are elderly. And they called themselves a pennies and dimes company, I think is what they called it. Not a nickels and dimes, but a pennies and dimes company. Every penny counts. And when an insurance company that processes claims for Medicaid and Medicare decides that they're going to save money anywhere they can, because every penny counts, they legally deny claims that should not have been denied. This does not mean that the member has to pay, because with those two forms of insurance, you don't have to pay shit. But it does mean that providers are not getting paid for their work at all. This could be anything from a $45 overcharge for something like a cup of water, to life-saving surgery that costs thousands and thousands of dollars. One day, I got a call in from a provider, because I worked with providers specifically. I was part of the call center for them specifically, who asked me why a claim was denied. And we couldn't give them an answer because it was denied erroneously by their system. And then when it was sent back for verification, one thing that always happens is it always gets sent back as denied correctly, regardless of what proof you give, regardless of what detailed notes you give. They don't read it. They just say, I'm not changing that. I don't want to do the work for it. I don't want to have to verify. I'm just going to say it denied correctly by the automatic system. Appeal if you want to appeal. Every step of this process was broken, intentionally created to encourage the denial of any claim that came through, regardless if it was intentional. Oh, you have a prior authorization for something that requires prior auth? That's okay. We're going to deny it for not having prior auth anyways. Oh, it's a proper prior auth that counts for that process and that time period? Sorry, no prior auth on file. Oh yeah, we have this one on file, and it is correct, and it does work for this, but no prior auth on file. That type of bullshit. And it broke me. This woman, she was a behavioral health medical professional, which basically means she did like therapy or psychiatry. And she broke down in tears, telling me about how her house was being foreclosed on, and she really, really needs that payment for this set of services that she was providing so that she can keep her house. And there was nothing I could do. Nothing. They needed people so damn bad that I didn't show up to work for 2 weeks with PTO that I had accrued, and then 2 additional weeks with no PTO, no sick days, no excuse, no call, no shows, 2 additional weeks past when I had accrued PTO. And all I got after a month of not showing up to work, just straight up not showing up to work, was a text from my boss who was like, hey, are you doing okay? We haven't seen you in a while. No, bitch, we're in the middle of a new pandemic and I need the unemployment. No, she wasn't a bitch. She was actually the sweetest person I think I've ever met. She was incredibly sweet, but it was just the mentality of like, she couldn't fire me because they would have to pay unemployment, and they didn't want to do that. As a company, they didn't want to do that. So she couldn't, like, she just had to sit there and let it happen. The only reason I lasted 10 or 11 months rather than the initial 4 was because of the pay. And I had a partner at the time who it's because they know they can't deny that claim. That's so funny. I made it through an additional 4 to 6 months because the pandemic had started, so I had a lot of empathy for the fact that I was going through a lot. And I was holding on to the fact that I knew I was doing a fantastic job. Every person I spoke to spoke incredibly highly of me. Every call. Every single call. There were some times where members would accidentally get through to the provider claims. And there was one particular like elderly lady who was on Medicare, which you have to be 65 or older to be on. So she was elderly, and she couldn't find a particular part of the website that she needed to get information from. And rather than just give her the information, we were instructed to say the information and then show where they could get it. So I did. That would have been my process anyways, but I did. And I sat with her for a fairly extended period of time. You know, longer than the 5 minutes they wanted me on the call. And showed her exactly what to do. I explained it very clearly. I guided her mouse. I didn't have to remote in. I had her do it. Even if I wanted to remote in, I don't think I could have. And she ended that call after being explained how to find the information, saying, I have called in so many times, and not once has someone taken the time to explain to me how to do this for myself. And now I feel like I could do this anytime. I'm just so grateful for the amount of time that you spent on this and how clearly you explained it. I've never been able to understand people's explanations before, but here I am being able to do this now. And I was like, absolutely, you've always had it in you. I'm glad that I could be the one to take the time to explain it to you in a way that makes sense for you. And she was like, honestly, I can't thank you enough. If you can tell your boss about this, your manager, like you deserve a raise, is what she would say. She was just so grateful. Like she was like, her voice was cracking the whole time she was talking about it, which is crazy. And I know who she would have talked to if she was calling in at that same number and using the same process. I know who she would have talked to. None of those people had any sort of personality. They were dead inside. Every single one of the people who had been hired before who wasn't a supervisor, was fucking dead inside. They didn't give a shit about you. They didn't give a shit about them. They didn't give a shit about each other. They didn't give a shit. Nothing mattered. I have never seen people so gray. Just no color. Which really sucked. But that gave me an idea of what this job does to you. They're like, yeah, eventually you'll get to be like us and everything will roll right off your shoulders. Oh no, you got it wrong. I don't want to be like you. That's wrong. No, I don't want to. No, thank you. I want to care. I want to cry. I want to hear terrible things and cry because they're terrible. I don't want to hear terrible things and be treated terribly and feel nothing. That seems like a terrible existence. No, thank you. But we weren't in office for very long because the pandemic started the day we went on the floor. So we got sent home immediately, like that day after training. And so I went home and started, just working from home. And I did everything that I could to maintain my mental health, being and going outside and reading a good book that had nothing to do with my work. And I like on my breaks and making sure I had good food and taking extra time in between calls by leaving it in wrap up, which basically meant that I wasn't in a call, but I couldn't get a new one because I was still wrapping everything up. And I would just take a moment to just enjoy, like breathe. And I had a partner at the time who was incredibly helpful in that. I don't think I would have survived more than 5 months at that job if it weren't for them. Because every single day, whether they were physically there or not, because the pandemic had started and we were separated from each other for a while physically. So whether they were physically there or not, they were a rock to lean on. So my advice to anyone who is at a job they hate, firstly, how badly does it go against your morals? Because company ethics doesn't mean that you personally are doing something immoral. So how badly does your job do something against your morals? That's question number 1. If it is beyond a reasonable amount for you, where you feel like you were actually going against your morals, find a new job if you can. If you can't, I recommend finding your support system. 1, 2, 3 people that you can talk to every day. Cycle through them if you need it. Find 5 people and cycle through them, 1 per day. That's my Monday person. That's my Tuesday person. That's my Wednesday person. Whatever you need to do. Get 1+ people who are willing to sit there and hear your woes of the day, big and small, tell you about how strong you are and how proud they are that you're continuing, and then helping you to de-stress if you need it, or reminding you to in the ways that actually help. That's a really good one. Thirdly, go outside. If you are inside for your job all the time, even if you're outside for your job all the time, find a peaceful, relaxing, non-work related space outside in the fresh air in whatever weather is going on, but preferably sun for most people. And be in nature. So if that means sitting at a bench at a park, if that means going out in your front yard, if that means walking to the tiny ass dog park that your apartment complex gives you, if that means standing in the weird grass on the side of the road, shoes on or off, whatever you are more comfortable with, just being out there, go do it. Because outside air versus inside air legitimately changes your brain and how much you're able to handle the situation. The last thing is to eat well, sleep well if you can. Find ways to eat well and sleep well. And hydrate. So the first one is remove the problem. The second one is find support in the problem. The third one is remove yourself from the problem temporarily. And the fourth one is prep yourself for the problem. And that's the case for anything stressful, really. That is the final 3 really work together if you can't remove the problem. The final 3 kind of work together. You kind of have to have all 3. So that would be my advice if you're in a situation like that where you're constantly stressed. This also works for when you're in school. Maybe you change your major, or maybe you lessen the amount of stuff that you are doing, like the amount of classes you're doing, or what have you. Thing is, I really like the job. Like, I kind of enjoy it, but it's the whole environment that's kind of the issue. That is fantastic. I know that you mentioned earlier that you didn't particularly want to search for a new job, but that is my recommendation. Putting in the effort to find a company that treats their people better, you will love the job. If you like a job through a poor environment, you will love the job in a good one. And oftentimes, they pay you better too. Poor environments tend to pay you less. It might take you some time, and you don't have to devote every waking hour that you have outside of work to it. But have a little system. I will submit. Have a goal. I will submit 1 application every week after my Friday shift. When I finish my Friday shift, I will submit one application to this job at another company. And then just wait. Do that once a week. Make sure to apply it to a specific time. So you want to do something that's called stacking. You want to apply the habit. So when I clock out from my shift, that's super specific. You are doing a thing, a very specific thing, one action. When I clock out from my shift, I will submit one application through Indeed, through Easy Apply, to a similar position at a different company. Or if you want even better results, when I finish putting my dishes away after dinner on Friday evening after my shift, I will find a company offering this position through Indeed, go onto their website, and submit a specialized resume for their position. Then every time you do that once a week, even though you're only doing one a week, it is of much higher quality. It is of much higher likelihood that you're going to get the job or at least be seen. And you are much sooner to be removed from that job and never have to do it again. The job search. Or at least not for a very long time. I just keep thinking that there's a clear solution to the situation, so it kind of feels like I'm giving up if I quit. Let me see if I can find it. There is something... There is something called the sunk cost fallacy. Welcome home, Wolf. Let's go. There's something called the sunk cost fallacy. Let me fix my cam. There you go. And what that means is when you invest too much into something, you tend to feel like leaving the thing, dropping the thing that you've invested in is losing out on all of the investment that you already put in. I also really enjoyed the job early on, so I'm thinking what exactly changed. Oftentimes it's just another situation where we tend to be okay with a certain level of discomfort. There is an area of, or a level of acceptable discomfort that is different for everyone, but essentially what that means is you are willing to experience this level of discomfort to continue what's going on and not have to, you're not motivated to change yet. And this happens for a lot of people as they get stuck being like, it's not terrible. It could be better, but it's not terrible. But it could be better, but it's not terrible. And then they get stuck in that thought loop instead of, how can I make this better? And if you can't immediately say, I'm going to go to my boss and I'm going to tell them X is wrong, here is Y and Z solutions, I suggest specifically Y because of A, B, and C reasons. If you can't do that in a week, then the reality is it just doesn't have good vibes. Like you don't feel good in that area, and that's totally okay. I did end up leaving that scam likely job. Yes, I did, which is why we're here today. But yeah, I would say my advice, regardless of why you feel weird about it and not being able to pinpoint what's wrong with it, regardless of that, I would still say once a week, once every 3 days, Wednesdays and Fridays, pick a time period, pick a frequency that you think is reasonable for you and is easy enough that you'll just do it. And start leaning on that. Just start sending out applications. You don't have to change anything today. You're not actually changing anything by applying to a job. You're not guaranteed really any of the jobs that you apply to. But it could be a better work experience. It could be higher pay. You could leverage the experience that you're having now, the experience that you've gained through this job to get higher pay. People say, don't stay at a job more than 2 to 4 years. Don't stay in a job more than 2 to 4 years. And the reason they say that is because your pay tends to cap out at about 2-ish years in that position. If you can get promoted, maybe restart the 2-year clock. But after 2 years, you gotta look for another place or another position. Broke the hell out of that rule. Currently on year 9. A lot of people who kind of worked their way into higher income, that's how they do it. Don't do more than 2 years. But also, I bumped pay every 2 to 3 years. If you can do that, that's great. But oftentimes, if you stay at a job for longer than 2 years, your pay bump is not going to be equivalent to being able to say you have 2 more years of experience on your resume and getting a higher paying job just because you initially had that experience. People will pay you based off the experience you told them about in the interview. They will not pay you based off of the experience that you have gained by working there. And that's where you have higher leverage by moving what is it, laterally? Is that the word? Moving along the same lines but to a different company is technically an increase. Because you can now negotiate your pay in a way that's what kind of pay are you looking for? Now, don't take this phrase specifically because I'm terrible with this one, but the idea is essentially I'm looking for price that is higher than you are currently being paid. And that initially, especially if you do way higher, they can be like, well, we can't pay that, but we can, what about this range? That sort of thing. I'm working for my parents in their company. Oh, dude, if you're not planning on taking over the company one day, then go work for someone else. I know that there's pressure to stay in a company regardless, but you have to understand that you can only help them if you can help yourself. If you can do way better at a different job, especially financially, and you keep doing that every 2 years, you could potentially retire your parents early. What work do you do? I have an art degree, I really couldn't. You've worked this job, right? Took me 2 years with my current boss to get me promoted. He did it ASAP but with approval, with another new DM. Me getting promoted 2 to 3 months ago and then getting another pay raise. Dude, hell yeah. You got another pay raise? Congratulations, man. Hey, girly, wakey, wakey. Then we're gonna go to this side. Yeah, if it's not about ownership or leadership stakes in that company, that's just another stepping stone. And your parents are 99% chance going to agree with that assessment. The only reason they wouldn't is if they're using you for cheap labor. Which is inherently not beneficial. Because if they need help paying for whatever, you know? You gotta expand a little bit. I'll grit my teeth and save up while looking for something else. You shouldn't just drop the job for nothing. But you should look for another job in the same field. Most times, people who say they want 5 years of experience, they don't actually. They don't give a shit. They just need to know that you know how to do the job. Someone is willing to give you that opportunity. Someone out there is willing to give you that opportunity, and you could even bring back information that helps them in whatever business they run to run it better. Are those string beans? These are roasted asparagus. Like, if the fact that you're asking this question, Dawn, tells me that you need change. They say they want me to learn how everything runs and be able to potentially take over one day, but then they'll just never expand on that further. So what's the point? You have two options there. You can either take the advice that I gave you, or you can tell them, I am ready to learn more about the company, and I would like to devise a plan with you the next time we are all free to learn the rest of the company. If they push back, then you can say, listen, I'm looking to expand my understanding of this field. If I can't get that here, then my only option is to find that at a company that is going to give me that opportunity. I would rather do that with you guys because you are my parents and I love you and I want to take care of this business with you. But if I can't get the knowledge I need to be able to do that here, then I'm going to find it somewhere. I would rather do that here though. So let's devise a plan. Really, just push it. Hey, Briella got a bee. Let's go. 2 bees, actually. Too many people stick around because they feel like they should and not because it is actually the best option. And if you want to genuinely help, like if your motivation is to help your parents or to get better at the job because you love it, in either case, those are your only two options. What is this drinking horror? It is a particularly silly sippy. It's a drink of horror. I'm a little bit scared. You guys have already gotten over a quarter of what we need for that. So, I mean, we only have 6 days to complete this, or 6 streams to complete this. So, about to be 5 at the end of this one. Most of us would be okay with it, but Hazel is terrified of it. I am! 82 bees? Oh my gosh. That's so many bees, dude. What's going on? I was given some advice on what to do in a job that you don't hate. Like, you love the work, but the environment just isn't it. Let me wait till next paycheck. Ah! I'm gonna go home and go to sleep. All right, boy. I hope that you sleep well. I'm sorry you had such a tough day today. Hopefully you'll get some really quality rest so you can feel better here soon. Hopefully my communication skills won't make it sound like I'm telling them to retire and give me all the money. Then start with that. Well, don't start with that. Start with what you want and then say, before you say anything, I want you to know that I love you and I don't think you need to retire to do this. I just want to be able to help you out. Because what if you're sick? What if they're sick? You know? What if you want to go on vacation and you need to leave the business to me? I need to know what to do. I think it's time to do that. And you can tell them that. You don't have to just say the thing and hope they understand you. If you're worried about a specific miscommunication, you can clarify that. Clarification is very big. Very good. Do wish I could find an IT job that actually was looking for entry level instead of multiple in-field years of experience. That one really does limit you until you can get your foot in the door. It's so true. I would recommend, and I'm saying this from what I have heard rather than what I have experienced, but from people who did get into the field. They say to that in order to get in, you really do have to network a little bit. So there's a couple ways that you can do that. You can find a local tech meetup of some sort that talks about something in tech or in IT or what have you. Someone there will know someone who maybe knows someone who needs to fill a position. Or someone there will know what it is that people are looking for so that you can compare that to your resume, your abilities, your skills, and adjust from there. Who you know is more important than a piece of paper or sometimes what's on your resume. If you're in the right age, internship isn't easy in. Oh yeah, if you're at the right place. I don't think that Icky has the opportunity for like unpaid internships. I don't, in the way that like most people don't. That is so cute. Oh. It doesn't work. I thought those were global emotes. Damn. That's okay. They're earned emotes and also I accidentally copied the @iboy. My bad. For now we have this one that we can do. No worries at all. It was just so cute that I wanted to try and use it. But it doesn't look like that'll be possible. But we can do this one. I think I want double that. Mochobot's fighting me. Oh, 600. Whoops. Okay. Let's try it again. There it is. That's as big as I can make it. Because the burst heart has so many characters in it. I can. Mochobot cannot. Yeah, I can use those, but Mochobot cannot. That lines up so perfectly too. Like the timing on that is perfect. That one's really cute too. It's a regular global. Yeah, I don't know. It was earned through a different way, I think. I think it was earned through something in February. If you guys come up with more loved ones, I'll add some more to it. I'll look it up. Bet. Okay. Okay, I think I need to change tasks because I've gotten most of the information I need for this. Mocha has to watch streams during the Share the Love. Yeah. How can a bot watch? Exactly. Like, I could literally go into her account and do it, but I didn't know that. I didn't even know how I got them when I did get them. So, go ahead. I got a new, like, writing pad because I went through all of the paper that was in the one that came with this. And I love it so much more. Typically held in February. I'll have to wait until next month then. That sucks. Or month. Next year. Hmm. Mm-mm. That is so cute. What the fuck? I love that. Added. Okay, this stuff. I just have piles of notes everywhere. I need to get a way to organize all my notes. I need to get like an accordion folder or something. I still have... I'm still getting texts from the schedule group me. From the dude that I DM'd on group me. Saying I was no longer showing up in office. What the fuck? I'm gonna let it keep happening. You aren't done with this job. Not yet. Damn it. We thought you were gonna be good. I would have been good if you treated me right. Okay, for this, the next step for me is going to be... We're done when I say we're done. Ask group me. No, for real! I mean, I'm not gonna leave it because I find it genuinely kind of funny. So, like... If I'm still in it by tomorrow with no response, then I'm gonna text him. Be like, hey, when am I gonna get my check? If it weren't for standing only for hours at a time as a basic job requirement, that job probably would have been fine. Yep. If it weren't for the excruciating pain and weird culture that they had, it was like straight up pyramid scheme culture. With or without the pyramid scheme, you could argue for it either way. With or without it, they had the culture of one. It was just fucking weird. Like, no, thank you. I'm good. Thank you though. No treat. No treat. Next time. Next time. All right, I'm closing all of these. Wow. Okay, I don't need any of those tabs. There was like 20 there. When I'm doing research, I tend to pull up so many tabs and so many calculators. When I tell you that I had 3 calculators on my screen. Alt F4. No, not that. Oh, I forgot the roar. I'm sorry. Roar. 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 Kind of tempted to hop onto like my Discord and see who's gonna hang out with me while I do this stuff too. So we can all hang out together. It's a co-working stream, we might as well, yeah? The kitties! I love that one! Wait, that's so good. I love that one. Okay, it's there. Needs an appropriate sidekick emote for Bonzo since Willow obviously is the angel with hearts. Wasn't she in both of those? They were both in there. Bonzo! They're the angel and the devil, you know? Hearts for the angel and bonks for the... Oh, I see. I really like the one that... So now exclamation point love. Ooh, the fire is cute. I love that. That's super cute. Oops. Use the global for the fire. Okay, cool. Good. Good to know. So anytime you see the kitties, the babies, a cat, they'll all do little ones like that. And it does do random. There's just a couple, so it's more likely to select this one. I'm going to change the color scheme for this. I don't like this. I need to find a good green. I like this one. Let's try it. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I love that. But you know what I don't love? One of y'all smells all rank. I'm just saying, it's a little bit me. I'm gonna clean up. Hold up. It's for 3 hours in the shower. In a mud bath, but don't worry, because then I'm gonna, then, hold on, I'm gonna bathe in a creek nearby, and it's gonna be so clean. Here, watch this. So clean. As clean as a creek can get. Hello. It's Briella! It's Briella! Back in the bath with ye! You know what? It's no longer Briella. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you going back into the bath. Let's decide what kind of activity she's gonna do next. She's been out and about out here for a very long time, so I'm apparently working on something though, and I don't want to lose out on that, so I'm gonna she's gonna keep harvesting. They're gonna keep growing, and we're just gonna keep harvesting because we might get a new friend. Gazebo sippy. See, we're already luring a spirit, so we just gotta wait. Yeah, you can't see it, but I can see it. It's up here behind my head. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. I was like, why does it look like that? But it is basically nighttime. This is a gorgeous lighting. We're gonna use this one. Next one we'll do though, as soon as we get that one, we'll do the gazebo sippy. Hiding that level. It's 44 at about a little over 50%. I really only use it on stream, so. One of my favorite things to grow as a kid in my grandma's garden, and I would plant them anywhere she'd let me, was carrots. Because they'd be so fun to watch sprout up. Because I would go visit once every weekend or so. And so we'd plant the carrots, and they were super easy to grow, and would grow with just about anything in the garden. So she'd just take care of the main thing in that garden, and then, sure as shit, there's some carrots growing underneath them. And I'd go over there hobbling on over, waddling my way, getting those out. They were so tiny, but I loved them. Hit 53 because forgot it. I had it up a couple of weekends all night because I forgot. Oh my gosh, all night. Cheater. I don't know why he's watering at the same time that she's pulling carrots, because, like, wouldn't that just get mud all over the carrots? It's easier to clean off dry dirt than it is to clean off wet dirt. Oh no, he's making them grow again. That's what's going on. Okay. 50 seconds. No way, I just filled this during my last break. I'll now have had 2 of these since sitting down to set up. You're right, I should sippy though. I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy. I'm actually gonna hop into Discord to hang out. All right. Get back into it. Scott! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Back to the pack for your 20th month. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Exclamation point howls in the chat. Let's go. Welcome them back to the pack. Loved it when it would walk home during high school because there was a pear tree in front of someone's yard. Like, if you want one, go for it. So every day I would go get one to and from. Oh, 2 pears a day from a pear tree. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Absolutely. Hey, Zaya, it's good to see you. How are ya? How are ya? Dying? What's got you dying? Oh my goodness, your setup is so pretty. I love this so much. Briella, I just saw the photos in the mantle. They're so pretty. My medication. No, not the medication. Not the medication. Ugh. Okay. Want it to be Friday? What's happening Friday? What's happening Friday? Wait, hold up. Oh, Pragmata's coming out. Dude, yeah. That's right, it is. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, I guess I... Start grabbing some other things here. Forgot to mention something you told me to mention. Text it to me. If you don't want to share it in the chat. Otherwise, you should share it. Are you coding something today? No, I'm working on finding jobs. Today, I just switched tasks to that. Earlier, I was working on getting notes on how much it would cost for different options to get my MBA in the area. I nearly finished that, but I got so bored that I had to just move into something else. Welcome back, Blue. There's a huge tree. Shaded the whole front yard. One was elderly. I would occasionally stop and pick some for her in the small basket she had. Her reward was a jar of canned pears I'd eat on the weekend. I'd eat on the weekend and return the jar when done. That sounds so lovely. Did you email the office job you mentioned the other day? I did. I did email them. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did email them. I haven't received a message back. So it's not likely to be happening, but she saw it. The recruiter saw it. So there is that. So I might get a response at the very least. What happened with the job? I think the best description someone gave it was scam likely job. The job that I got, it wasn't a good one. They didn't treat their employees well, like at all. At all. Yeah, it's Wolf's description. Yeah, if you want to hear more about like what the job was like, then I would check out the VOD on my channel. I went pretty in depth about it. Hey, Value, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. It's just I went to the library today to get some resources and I'm using those right now. Tomorrow's upload shouldn't be affected by the VOD copyright if you removed it already. Usually takes about 24 hours for that to go back into effect. As long as you didn't post it. Because then you hit the issue of reposting, which gets less views too. Next 3 days will be uploads in a row. So yay! Yay! Let's go. Heck yeah. Keep that in mind, y'all. There will be uploads soon. I want a little bit of space above this. There we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Working on some stuff, just can't keep my head above water. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like a lot of us are probably involved in that. Oh, I like this. Hi, Bloka. How are you? Welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing pretty darn good. We are just completing so many tasks today. What kind of tasks did you get done today? What's your favorite Colorado library? I haven't been to all of them. I haven't. You volunteered at the Denver library. I still need to even go there. Just know tomorrow's going to be busy for me because lots to do at work. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be super busy for me too. What would this one have been? When was that? Whoop up? Are you hungry? Is that what you're saying? You saying you're hungry? You want some food? Yeah, you're probably hungry after your big fur ball from earlier. Kitty! Kitty! Okay, let me go feed them real quick. Guess what this motherfucker did? Guess what Bonzo did? Guess what he was actually asking for? Because it wasn't food. Your attention? What, you walking? Yep. Instead of asking for food, he walked straight to the walking pad. Straight to the walking pad. And he sat there and he watched me for 4 minutes and 40 seconds. He said, "Bitch, it's time for your 5-minute walk." And I hit all 3 goals, which was, I set it for 4,500 steps, 5 minutes, or when he walks away. And he walked away at like 4 minutes and 49 seconds. So I finished out the 5 minutes, and then when I finished feeding them, I had 4,500 steps. I think it's sick that he does it. But also, why? You're welcome. For my birthday, I'm gonna go through a program to adopt a stray from my area, rehab him. Very excited. He's a tortoiseshell color, but darker. Ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be so lovely. You got a goal support kitty. I really do. Forget emotional support. This is a physical support cat. He's like, "You've been sitting too long." 3.5 hours between the last one and this one. 3.5. I love you. Thank you. I don't want to go on a long break. I just did. So I'm gonna skip this and we're gonna start a new one. Mom, walk. Mom, walk. Yeah, exactly. 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 Bonzo makes you have anti-shrimp time. He does. He's like, "You've been sitting for too long. I know you need to get up and move." I'm like, how? How though? I think he just finds entertainment out of it. And then after about 5 minutes, he's like, "Okay, I'm done." Having chili dog this weekend instead of tonight. I will say though, my spaghetti is delicious. Is this like reheated? Pulled some frozen homemade chili on Sunday, except it wasn't chili, I just learned. So I had to boil up some linguine and have spaghetti. That's so funny. Whoops. Did you have it labeled or something? Like labeled wrong? Good night, Blue. Sleep well. I don't label, I go on vibes. I was literally turning on my medium saute pan to start heating the chili, and I looked and I was like, it's not chili. It's not chili. Everyone say goodnight to Blue. You can use Briella's message to do it if you'd like. Everyone say goodnight. Mm-hmm. Fuzzy, welcome in. Happy to see you. Thank you for the pets, Mandalorian. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Oh no, I changed the lighting and now we're not getting the... What was it, afternoon? Oh, I changed the lighting and now we're not getting... Oh no, whoops. Okay, I'm just gonna change the activity then to gazebo sipping as requested. See if we can have... I really like evening time in this. Wow, that's pretty sick. Even better. Here we are. What is pink noise? So the different colors correspond to different sounds. So like brown noise is deeper than white noise. White noise is very like higher pitched. It's just basically a different pitch is what it pulls from. Hello. Hi, Papa. Yeah, get out of there. Thank you. Your brother told on you, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, why don't you chill out on the papers? You can have those squares. That's okay. Lee Josen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Legit, probably 9 of my top 10 non-dessert foods are take this carb and load it up with stuff as a dish. I love that. Buffalo mac and cheese, spaghetti, loaded tots, hash browns and fries, curry rice, etc. Oh yeah. That's the best thing. For me, I love a meat, a veggie, a roasted veggie, and like quartered potats. Roasted quartered potats. Is that considered a roasted veggie? I don't know. I consider it a starch. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different when building a meal. That's my favorite way to build a meal. A meat, a veggie, and a starch. I'm like almost the opposite of don't let my food touch. Everything must be together all at once. As long as they're meant to touch. I love it. That makes sense. Yeah. Anyone ever taken and mixed ham with their garlic butter mashed potatoes? That sounds delicious. My family likes to do this mashed potato recipe that's essentially everything you're going to put in a baked potato, like a loaded baked potato, but just put it in the mashed potatoes and add hella garlic, like 3 times as much garlic as you think you're going to need. Oh, you have a family of 4 and you're going to make mashed potatoes for all 4 people and you want to put in 2 cloves of garlic, triple that, quadruple that. So fucking good because the harshness of the garlic lessens as it cooks and also is counteracted by the sour cream that's added. So good. So good. Literally just mince everything you're going to put into a loaded baked potato plus garlic. Hella garlic. So nummy. So nummy. Include the skins. Like slice up the skins. You want to keep those in. They add a texture that keeps it from feeling like just mush. That makes it feel like a more interesting experience. Keeps it from feeling like mush potatoes, if you get what I mean. Garlic is absolutely a must. I put that shit in everything. Verity, you still at work? What day is it today? Tuesday? Oh, you don't work today. Never mind. Garlic butter cheese bread with bacon sprinkled across it. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. That sounds particularly good on French bread. You can kind of like scoop. Ooh. Ooh. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Isn't it? Ooh, that sounds so nummy. So nummy. Is that your nose? Where's your nose? Hi. Yeah. Willow has inched her way closer to me. Ew, cheese bread. You don't need to add the cheese. But garlic butter and bacon? Mmm, that sounds delicious. Sometimes I make some garlic butter and dip toast in it for a snack. Why have I never thought of that? What the fuck? Huh? Did I just, like, open your mind? Yes. Now I'm thinking about it. I already ate. I already ate. And I'm like, you know what would be fantastic right now? You know what would be absolutely phenomenal right now, in this moment? I'll get more treats one day. That day is not today, however. You gotta keep trying. You'll get it. You'll get it. I believe in you. What the dog doing? Hi, Payne. It's good to see you. I'm currently updating my resume, so you can imagine why I don't have it on the screen. But I am updating my resume so that I can start applying for jobs here shortly. Yeah, resume. A resume. It's good to know someone believes in you. Of course I do. What? I'm on forced vacation for the past 9 weeks. Forced vacation? How did that happen? Are you here just in time? We're on a bit of a break. All right, where shall we go next? Should we go back? Oh no, we paint. Oh no, we paint. Yep, we absolutely paint. Oh yeah, absolutely. You wanna see the fit? Anti-shrimp and a sippy? Oh my gosh. Hi, baby girl. Might have to move you. Willow's now telling me it's bedtime. It's only 9. We take care of the pup right quick. Fair. Yeah. Okay, watch out, baby. Here you go. This is the fit. What we got? Yeah, he's over here laying. He threw up on the blanket that I usually use as like a small bit of cover, some cushion. He threw up on it. Stretching to flex the fit again? Hey, Barbie! Welcome back. I see you changed your name back. Sort of. For the most part. Kiss Pup in the universe. Thank you! Awoo! Awoo! I'm getting up because, I was told to. Fit check, anti-shrimp, sippy. We gotta do the sippy. I sippy. You sippy. We exclamation point sippy. Did your hair grow? I mean, I still haven't cut it yet. You listen to orders? No. I listen to redeems. There's a difference. You pay for that shit with your time. Arson! Juice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Your hair definitely grew, I just realized. Yeah, it's a little bit longer, that's for sure. It's a little bit longer for sure. I did style it differently today. So there is that as well. Oh, that's right! Sunny, you mentioned earlier that you are blonde Sunny again. Let's fucking go. The golden rays of Sunny are back. You can't be taking the golden away from the sun, all right? Outfit is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Business pup over here. I want to get more comfortable pants to wear with this so that I can do more like professional style wear in like an everyday kind of sense. Business. Business. I wanted to do that for a really long time. I just haven't had like I actually like the fit. Wolf, what do you mean by that, huh? Huh? What, do you normally not like the fit? Gives it businesswoman. Yeah, this was a shirt I got for interviews and stuff. But I couldn't wear anything except for like, what was it? It was solid shirts at this totally not a scam job that I got. I like how the shirt fits. The shirt barely fits. But it does fit very interestingly. I don't hate it. I like I like the movement in it. I like that there's enough space in it. It just allows me to tuck it in all the way if I wanted to. I just didn't like the full tuck with a mid-rise jean. Like, I just didn't like that. Is a scam job good? No. No, it's not. Hangs nicely? It does, doesn't it? Hi, Cassidy, by the way. Welcome in. How are you? Oh. Scooch! Gifted a Barbie! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! No. I didn't mean anything bad by it. Just one of my favorite ones. You like the business fit. Oh, good morning. Oh yeah, I guess it is time. You like the biz fit? The biz fit. I wanna lean into, I'll show you guys what I mean by it. But I wanna lean more into like, how do I put it? It's the biz fit. Hashtag biz fit, for real. I kind of want to lean into that, like, not business casual necessarily. Like, yes, but no, but yes. I wanna lean into like the biz fits, you know? That kind of have that like, oh, wait, there's a hype train. How did that start? How did this happen? Oh my goodness. And you gifted to Pain. What the heck, Scotch? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for taking care of me all through the redeems. I appreciate it. We are back to working. But I want to show you what I was talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. Oh no.
Important that you know, that I know, that you know, that I'm cute.
There's a lot of AI. Okay. You think I'm cute? Oh, thank you, Cassidy. What's new nowadays? I got a job. It turned out to be a scam and I left it. Whoa, Sunny. Smile on that face. Hello? Hello? You know I'm cute? Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. The Odyssey, congratulations to Taco Cat Supreme, to Bennett, to Faint Solace, to Shadow Demonry, and to Sam Glass. Level 3 Hype Train. Holy shit, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We've been one day on this goal, and we are already, what is that? $35% of the way to it. 35% of the way to it. That's sick. You guys are awesome for that. A few weeks ago, I got half my stuff hacked for 7 days in a row. Felt like a nightmare. Half of your stuff was hacked? Oh my gosh. I recovered 100% of my stuff though, and I got my money back. That is so good that you got that back. That is really good. I'm really glad. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Here it is. Okay, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. Absolutely, I can show you. But this is the fit I want to go for. I want to do this shit. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to wear this. Right? I want to go out, maybe not this hairstyle, but this outfit. Okay, and maybe not the branded necklace. I'm not one for brands. But like panicking in the chat? Am I seeing panicking in the chat? But okay, the one thing that is a staple amongst all of these is the pants. The pants. The pants is the staple. You see it? With the crease down the center. Now here's an important aspect of that. I actually know where I can get a pair like that. I gotta grab it and make sure it's not gonna dox me first. Panicking in the chat, yeah. I see it. I see it. All right, give me a second. I have to search through the rest of their stuff. They're on sale right now. Wait, I thought I found one that had it like built in. Okay, this one does. This one does. Here it is. Let me make sure it's not gonna dox me. I hate it when they're like, shipping to this area. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay. There they are. They're like $50 right now. They're 67% off right now. Holy shit. Epic dox stream when? No, please. No doxing. That would kill on you, right? I want that top. It's hot. Yes. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Now I wouldn't wear these with that. That's a no-go. But like with the built-in line in the center so that I don't have to crease it because I don't own an iron. On top of that, they have this beautiful olive green, which would look fantastic on me. So here's my idea. I get 3 sets of base colors for blazer, pants, and a less blazer but still nice coat of some sort. Doesn't have to be a blazer. So the idea is to get a black set, an espresso set, like a dark brown, like this, and then a cream set. So that I can have light, dark, and black. 10th treat, and 9th treat, and 8th treat. Is there a treat rush going on right now? Holy shit, it's treat rush. Treat rush is over. 9 attempts, 6 treats. 2 participants, 3 rejections. Holy shit, that's a lot of treats for people. But this is the idea. And I would want a longer inseam so that, ooh, wait, what's this? Wait, that's gorgeous. Maybe I increase that to a mid-tone. Arson! You jinxed us! Arson! I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. That's fantastic. You guys are fantastic for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, this is the fit that I'm currently wearing. I pressed the wrong button. So you can kind of see, like, I'm moving in that direction. I'm moving in that direction. I just don't have it yet. 55th treat to Briella. Holy. Holy. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. This is the vibe. Can't really see, like, the... I like it. I like it a lot. Supposed to be working on my resume, gal. Supposed to be working on my resume, y'all. Have been on for a pretty long time, though.
You gotta stop giving away your futures.
Huh?
What if you just showed up with like a really cool outfit?
I can afford it right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those pants alone are $50 and they're half off. 60% off, almost 70.
Oh, well, you still gotta give away. Stop giving away secrets. Lil Wayne said, "Real G's move in silence like lasagna."
The fuck does lasagna have to do with it?
Real G's move in silence like lasagna.
Oh, okay. That took me a second to understand.
Cooking, Mom? Oh.
You're confusing the pup six. Yeah. I think that actually shows that I'm pretty tired. I would love to finish up this set of palms, but I don't think it's happening. I do not think it's happening. So instead, what we shall do is go see who else is on. Here, I'll show you one more. AI modified. That is absolutely AI. But the outfit, you can kind of get a vibe for it. Where it's like, it doesn't have to be professional. It doesn't have to be professional. It's just gotta be the vibes of professional. This is all AI, holy shit. You want to look like her? No, you don't. She's fake. She doesn't exist. That is a fake woman. That woman doesn't exist. No, you don't. That woman doesn't exist. I exist. That woman does not. This is kind of the vibe though. Okay, so this is what they're calling a capsule wardrobe. I just call it a mix and match. So you get like a few items that can work together. So every single one of these items can work together in another way. You don't need this many pants, although it's literally just the same set of pants. There's one there. But the idea is that you put together, you get like dark, mid-tones, light tones, the colors that you like, and then you just stick to that. This is just my front page of Pinterest. This is literally just my feed. I'm very proud of the fact that I can just kind of hop onto my Pinterest, go onto my Instagram Explorer, and just show. See, I can't do pointed heels, but I can do round toes. I can't do point toes, but I can do round toes. And I love that this has contrast, too. No Shein. You look at me right now. No Shein. No. Stop it. Put it down. No Shein. I don't care if it's coming from secondhand. No Shein. That shit's not going to fit right. It's going to fall off your shoulders. This will fall off your shoulders. I'm telling you, don't do it. Get quality materials. Never buy it again.
Yes, bye.
Because the idea isn't necessarily like modesty, necessarily. It's just sophistication of some sort. Bonk. I grabbed the mic. That shouldn't count. I grabbed the mic. That shouldn't count. Anyways, yeah. Let's go say hello to another friend, yeah? You gotta get going? Like right now? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, 1 second. It counts. It does not count. No. I thought it was Sheen. No, it's Shein.
What's Shein?
Shein is she-it. Exactly. Exactly, Cassidy. Even if you like it, even if you like what they have, they probably stole it from someone else and used actual child labor and absolutely I would caution you against the deep dive just because it's legit that bad. Oh my god, wait, we might be here in time for Uncle Esky. Oh my god, we have to. Last time we didn't get a chance to do this. He's content maxing. All right, someone come up with a raid message. Someone come up with a raid message in the chat for us to use. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna say bye to Six for his work. All right, y'all. Did we get one? Do we have a raid message? Did anyone come up with one? No? No raid message? What? Thank you. Yeah, come on. Let me see your ideas. I gave you time and everything. Who are we rating again? We're rating Uncle Esky for content maxing. No, raid message. Come up with something cheeky, something fun, something silly. Something to cheer up Esky. Oh, Uncle with a K. That is important. Uncle with a K. Is get it? Is get it? Looks like he's like watching Power Rangers or something right now. That's pretty fun. YouTube's cannot raid. You're correct. Yeah. YouTube's cannot raid. But Twitch can. It's the bonzo. Let's write a raid message that'll cheer up Esky. Some encouragement. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Eat the bonzo? No, don't eat the bonzo. Boop. Don't eat the bonzo. What are you doing? What are you doing, Papa? Wah. 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 Looks like he's watching Power Rangers right now. Kitty. Thank you. What a sweet kiss. All right, when you see a raid message in the chat that you like, copy paste it into the chat to vote for it. Copy paste it into the chat to vote for it. I'm gonna see if I can't make one too. Although I'm a little fried at this point. I'm not so sure it's gonna happen. Dren! Holy shit! Wait! Tier 3 for your 15th month? Hello? Thank you so much! What does that put us at? 178. Holy shit. That is fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty fried. We did get Partner Plus! We did! And now we're working on our monthly goals, which I have set up a goal for the dreaded drink of horror. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah! When you see a raid message in the chat that you like, vote for it by copy pasting it. I'm putting one together now. Hey, don't chew on that. Really? It's a square and it has a pen. Yeah, we got it! We just have to wait for this month to finish up and then we'll have it. We'll have it for a full year. A full year! So you guys did fantastic. Y'all did it. Y'all did it. One of our options right now is that one. Those two. There's three. I'm not seeing any votes, so I might have to choose for myself. There's three options there. When you vote, when you want to vote for it, you post it back into the chat. Grab the one you want, put it back into the chat. When you find the one you want. I want to see the votes. I want to see the vote. There's three there. You can see all three of the ones that I did. Put them back in there for you guys. I want to start seeing votes. I want to start seeing votes. No, don't say my vote. Just put the vote in the chat. Don't say my vote. Just put the vote in the chat. Just put it in there. These are your options. Those are your three options. I did, and you said you don't see any. One person that you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep voting. You gotta keep going. You gotta make it obvious. Y'all gotta make it obvious. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here twiddling my thumbs. If you're gonna twiddle your thumbs, I'm gonna twiddle my thumbs. Don't say my vote. Just copy paste it into the chat. I vote the one I posted. I don't remember who posted what, so keep voting. Make it obvious. Make it obvious. Professional thumb twiddling. That's insane. All right, take that my vote out of that because you're gonna end up putting it into the chat, and then Eski's gonna get really confused. You don't want to confuse him. You don't want to confuse them. All right, y'all. I think you know what? Whatever one you've got right, no, take that my vote out of there. You're gonna confuse them. Not right now. Not when they need cheering. We need cheering up. Ah, see you, Barbie. Damn it, Barbie. All right, you got one last shot. One last shot. We're gonna start this raid. You know what? There was quite a few that you guys wanted, so I'm gonna let you guys pick the one that you want. All three are great. Any one that you want. All three are great. All three are great, but keep voting. Keep voting. Making money with them thumbs twitching. I don't know, right? Y'all treating in the middle of it. A vote. No! No! You're gonna confuse Esky. Don't confuse Esky. Someone's vote. All right, y'all. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night and week. I will see you on Friday. I will see you on Friday. Oh no. There's a new contender has entered the arena. Oh man. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Good night, Briella. Good night, Icky. Good night, Barbie. Good night, Dren. Good night, Cassidy. Good night, Skojo. Good night.